Ой, кто-то уже лайк влепил, ребят. Чё?
Что говоришь? Правда же?
Текс, ребят. Да, я сегодня рано. Я прям совсем рано. Что это такое? Не понял. Ща, ребят, подойду. Ну все, я тут, ребят. Эх! Ну что, всем здорово. Да. Спонтанное желание постримить Mass Effect 2 от момента его возникновения до момента его реализации в жизнь. Ой, там буквально прошло у меня ни о чем, блин. 3 что ли дня. Текс. Какого хрена у меня DayZ отображается? Так, сейчас, ребят. Ну шо? Ой, сейчас я кое-кому напишу. Буквально секунду. И мы с вами начнем. Текс. Не знаю. Короче говоря, ребят, в эту игру она будет вам крайне интересна только в том случае, если вы будете читать сюжет. Здесь нет русской озвучки, но здесь есть прекрасная английская озвучка с очень хорошими субтитрами. Есть вариативность... Да, вариативность тоже тут есть. А, все, обновилось. Вариативность сюжета здесь тоже есть. Я могу потерять полкоманды в концовке, блин, если я что-то не так сделаю. Я реально действую всегда наобум, поэтому... Та история, которую мы сейчас начнем писать, она будет... Сейчас, ребят, секунду. Я реально действую всегда наобум, поэтому... Так, все нормально. Та история, которую я сейчас начну писать, она повлияет на ту историю, которая будет в третьей части. Вторая часть, она... По мне, так она лучше, чем третья. Ну, по сюжетке. По графонию, конечно, нет, но по сюжетке, да. А там уже посмотрим, что на что выкатит. Ну что, погнали. Новая игра. Это я пробовал вчера запускаться. Или позавчера, как бы. Нормально все. Будем играть за... женщину. Я всегда за женщину играл, на самом деле. Я когда играл, не было встроенных роликов по переносу с Mass Effect 1. Я Mass Effect 1 проходил, но как-то вот так вот. Погнали. Я не буду субтитры читать, чтобы вы сами читали. Они, в принципе, нормально читаются.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Не буду спойлерить. В 2083 году, площадь геттов нанесли удар в самое сердце галактического сообщества. Армия геттов вторглась на космическую станцию Цитадель. Короче, ребят, Жнецы. Каждые 50 тысяч лет уничтожается все живое во Вселенной, чтобы была новая жизнь. А это мы уже.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Джокер красавчик.
Mission syncs active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
А там такая дура сзади, блядь.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Азари. Раса Азари.
Shepard!
Distress
Это мы.
beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Ну, будем мягкой такой. Они будут тут.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Короче, валить все нахер.
Shepard!
Leon,
Вали,
go.
говорю, блин. Че ты тупая, что ли?
Now.
Давай, вали отсюда, быстро.
Aye, aye.
Давай, давай, давай. Собирайся. Вот, молодец. А я тут с Джокером сама разберусь.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Ой, блин. Чувихи убила. Что-то жестко как-то. Всегда поражало в космических кораблях, вот в фильмах, да, там маленькие такие капсулы. А что мешало маленькие капсулы захватить большому кораблю? Да, блин, бедная Нормандия. Так, сейчас, ребят, нам тут, походу, надо музычку чуть-чуть потише. Так, что там в журнале у нас? Пролог. Спасение от Джокера. Пройти в кабину. Отправляйтесь к Джокеру в кабину на верхней палубе Нормандии. Это наш пилот, блин. Он обезбашенный, он это... Он, короче, ноги парализованные, поэтому он такой обезбашенный. О, жесть. Жесть. Ёб твою мать. Вы чё, товарищи? Я когда играл первый раз во вторую часть, я на самом деле охренел вот от этого всего, от этой масштабности, что ли, в космосе. Жесть просто. А вон Джокер, бля. Смотрите, это 10-й год физика, ребят. Охренеть просто. Да. СР1.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Вот тупой я баран.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Короче, вали нахер быстрее отсюда.
Help me up.
Иначе сдохнем.
They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Пиздекс, блядь. Меня, короче, в открытый космос выбросило. Все. Джокера мы спасли. Экипаж мы спасли, но мы погибли сами. Красивый восход или закат, не знаю. Ну чё, добро пожаловать во вселенную Mass Effect 2. Вот этот ролик Genesis я не проходил, когда играл самый... Да все разы, которые играл.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko.
Это предыстория перед тем, как вот эти события произошли, которые сейчас были.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined. Ready to take on whatever came her way.
Нам игра позволяет выбрать выбрать историю событий из первой части, которая перенесется во второй и будет влиять на вторую часть и так далее.
Scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she procured some information on Saren.
Начали собирать команду. Я начал собирать команду.
Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Мне, как капитану, было ясно, что развитие отношений может навредить общему делу. То бишь, я, играя за женщину, могу... Ну, вы поняли, да? Короче, лесби стать, блин. Но, ввиду того, что я женщина и гетеросексуал, я выберу Кайдена.
I told Caden I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her, but the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
Не знаю. Ну, раз она сказала, что, видимо, разумная, давайте мы ее спасем. Может, она поможет нам потом.
I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently.
Не, я не готов всю базу уничтожить.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
Не, нафиг, блин. Крогана это...
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
Рекс умный парень оказался.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me, I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
Типа Эшли мне не такая важная, но я Эшли спасу.
Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Caden behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was... and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Ну, смотрите. Жертвовать советом — это то же самое, что и убить всю верхушку. А без верхушки не бывает и айсберга.
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While
Зато
humanity's
уничтожили.
efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Удина вроде политик. Политики должны заниматься политикой. Значит, Удина. А военные должны
I
заниматься
didn't much
военным
like
делом.
Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy. For the sake of the greater good. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty. Routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Вот оно, рутинное задание было, в результате которого я погиб. Но Цербер и... Церберу я понадобился, чтобы типа остановить
Commander Shepard
жнецов.
has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Они меня нашли после того, когда я погиб. И восстановили. Сейчас бы такие технологии. Микки Шепард. Так, типовая внешность. Ну, мне всегда нравились вот такие вот. Ну, вы поняли, да? Так, солдат. В экипировку лучших оперативников входит визуальный синтетический процессор, позволяющий наводиться на цель с невероятной точностью. Ну, блин. Зажигательная. Тут броня, блин, есть. Я не помню на самом деле, кем играл. Колонистом будем.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Wilson.
Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Yeah.
Dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Меня пытаются пробудить, и ничего у них не получается.
Wake up, Commander.
Wake up, wake up.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Ёб твою мать, что происходит нахер?
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Так, сейчас, ребят, я кое-что забыл сделать. Я кое-что забыл сделать. Так, единица. Такс. Так, ну вроде все. Погнали. Так, ну вот какая графа. Приближения, увеличения нету. Прыгать здесь нельзя.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Перекройте щитом. Так, короче, ну ладно, все, пусть так будет. Бросок на единицу и... Видите, перезарядка идет вот здесь вот. Я сейчас в броне. Видите, какая броня у меня? Да, все, нашел. Что такое? Идем дальше, типа. Что такая дичь тут какая-то. Блин, тут красиво на самом деле. Эх. Сейчас, ребят, секунду. Интересно. Здесь надо разобраться. О, все.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Прикольно тогда. А внизу видите синяя шкала?
Nice work, Shepard.
Конечно, nice work. Nice work. Мы этих товарищей, блин, гетов. Вот это гетто, ребят. Вот это гетто. Можно бегать вот так вот. Но не сильно. Ух, ёб твою мать. Фу, блядь. Кишки прям... Фу, блядь. Кишки прям на стекло. Рот, а.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
О!
Alert.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Нормальный такой гранатомет, да, ребят? Здесь пробежать, да, надо, наверное.
Hurry, get to the door, run. You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, free me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Чё? Роботы какие-то приближаются. О, здорово, мужики. Ух, ё. Нифига себе.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Все, ребят, я тут отвлекся. Свет включу, блин, глаза начал резать. Немного.
Log update. The 4 billion credits so far, but nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Вот эти загадки я любил всегда. Вова сильно опоздала. Нет, не сильно. Ну, сначала можно пересмотреть, в принципе, Мика. Микки. У меня персонаж называется Микки Шепард. Головоломка. Надо найти одинаковые символы и соединить их. О, 975 кредитов. Там что-то еще есть. Я никак не могу привыкнуть, что здесь можно бегать только это. Микки, по звуку все нормально, не громко игра. Ты кто такой, блядь? Фу, блядь. Ой, ёб твою мать. Опять мозги на стекле. Жесть, блин, какая-то. О, а это что такое? Что-то такое.
What the hell? Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. You have to end. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Кто ты такой, блядь?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Сейчас, ребят. Игру чуть пониже. Ну, вот так вот.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Конечно, мы выберемся отсюда.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Вернули к жизни. А нахрена? Чтобы помочь убить жнецов?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Окей, окей.
Have a nice trip!
Member offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Member offline.
Ё.
You're falling back. Okay. I promise I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Давай, Микки. Конечно, такие правы. Какие вопросы вообще? Мои дела так плохи?
Said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Сейчас будет очень много диалогов.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge.
Какая честь,
2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Беспокоится за Миранду, что с ней случилось.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Микки, а ты до какого момента вообще вот эту игру видела? Или ты ее вообще не видела? Если, ну, блин, даже ради одного зрителя вот эту игру стоит стримить, потому что мне эта игра безумно нравится, даже несмотря на то, что я ее проходил уже, блин, не один раз. Здесь очень много диалогов, как бы, здесь очень много развилок, которые влияют в итоге на все то, что у тебя произойдет в концовке.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if you...
Check. Anyone on this
Yeah,
frequency?
Wilson.
Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
Да-да-да.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Уронить с большой высоты кого-то там, блин.
They've seen us.
Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
Капец, здесь все осматривать надо.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Они меня
Server
нашли.
room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit. They shot me.
Давай, 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 быстрей. Так, здесь что? А.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Я подумал, умственной отсталости.
Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Ну да, бег странный. Но бег странный, он здесь, в принципе... Здесь бег нужен для того, чтобы... С одного препятствия добежать до другого, не более.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Пенициллин — это восстанавливает тяжелое ранение. Когда я нажимаю вот на этот вот, единство исцеляет павшего члена отряда. Видите, он недоступен. Он, короче, восстанавливается и в бой обратно входит.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Что-то ты
I
мутный
thought maybe
какой-то,
I could
чел.
shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D.
Давай, Ники.
The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Ни хрена, блин. Ты какой-то мутный чел, типа, блин, я к тебе пришел, помог, ты сразу Миранду, блин, в предательнице, а сам сидишь вокруг роботов. Ничего, да?
And why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs...
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Чё, блядь? Чё за призрак
Elusive
нахрен?
man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Герой плюс 6, пенициллин 1 плюс 1. Так, мне нужен кодекс и посмотреть, что там вообще.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of...
Короче говоря, протариане — это та нация, которая пыталась остановить жнецов, но у нее тоже не получилось. Это, так скажем, родоначальники хороших наций, чтоб так было понятней.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the
еще хотел сказать. Типа во вселенной разбросаны ретрансляторы, входя в которые можно перемещаться из одной точки вселенной в другую. Ну, быстро. Этими ретрансляторами управляет Цитадель. Это здоровая такая станция, которую нашли как раз вот Азари. Она была необитаема. Типа они ее нашли, запустили и сделали обитаемой. Начали пользоваться ретрансляторами, я так понимаю. Ну, чтобы перемещаться из одной точки вселенной в другую.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This the second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species.
Короче, вот эти товарищи, вот эти вот, они, их ненавидят Кроганы. Но это впоследствии мы потом узнаем. Но живут недолго, как бы, и они, как правило, учеными идут.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy under...
А турианцы это такие, знаете, это такие вояки, короче, во. Такие, ух!
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a
корабль,
prototype
который в
starship
начале
created
стрима
as a joint
разбомбили.
human and Turian venture. A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses state-of-the-art stealth technology. Most ships generate tremendous heat that is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, temporarily sinks this heat within its hull. Because of exterior hull refrigeration, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. That heat sinking carries the risk of cooking the crew alive if the stored heat is not eventually radiated. Also contributing to stealth is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core double the standard size. The Tantalus generates mass concentrations that the In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive
это, знаете, это уже... Сейчас вот типа обитатели это такие второстепенные нации, которые там, сям. Вот гетты это роботы.
They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most
вот этих товарищей создали вот эти товарищи.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago.
А вот это самый капздец. Вот это вот внимательно надо почитать.
Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little.
Это как раз та нация, которая уничтожает все живое во вселенной каждые 50 тысяч лет.
In the early 2160s, the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly... The Hanar are a citadel species The Elcor are a citadel... Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its... Medigel is a common
medicinal... Penicillin это аптечка тупо.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass... Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer... When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or Ezo, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways. Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However,
так вот. Даже есть ну, эти вот ретрансляторы, которые...
Biotics is the ability of rare...
Есть ретрансляторы, которые фактически еще даже не открыты.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in... The
Вот она,
Citadel is an
цитадель.
ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs off...
Это, короче, большой, блин, этот, Кремль, во.
Move it. Right.
О, новый вид зома. Ребят, видите, слева сверху нужный фрагмент. Мне нужно найти такой же. Причем за определенное время я получу 900 кредитов. О! Типа бренд Маур отключен. 900 кредитов.
Have a nice trip. Taking cover. Going to ground.
Давай, давай. Его не надо убивать.
I'm here.
Ну, челнок. О, блин.
On target.
Оу, е. Личные записи. О. Так, запомните. Короче, 6 вот таких вот черточек белой посередке. Вот она. Так, внизу беленькая. Нету. Вот она. Внизу беленькая маленькая. Вот она. А бывает, что их 4 вообще. Оу, е.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant...
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you are...
На! Миранда красава, блять.
What the hell are you doing?
Да это подставщик стопудово, блять.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Теперь его не допросишь, блин.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Теперь его не допросишь, блин, правильно?
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Сука, мне нравится вот эта девчонка.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Оу, Микки тут? Привет. Ой, сейчас, ребят, я чай себе сделаю, потому что здесь разговоров как бы много, иногда охота просто посидеть, послушать даже. Короче, Вилсона Миранда шлепнула. Но она молодец. Сейчас вернемся, ребят. Все, я тут. Ну, раз мы уж так разоткровенничаем, капитан, не желаете ли вы узнать что-нибудь еще? Естественно, желаю. Я ж в эту часть не играл лет года 3, наверное, 4, даже больше.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Вот так вот.
Can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Капец, я прям такая личность, прям вообще, прям вот ради меня все сделали. Охренеть. Дурдом, блин.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Сука, блин. Без вариантов, блин. Иди к призраку нахрен, разговаривай. Что за проект Лазарь?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
А зачем тебе это нужно было?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Короче, ребят, мне с этим призраком надо встретиться и поговорить, что это за вообще чел такой.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
О, красота какая, а.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
Она боится, что она кого-то другого сделала, короче говоря.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar.
Ну и чё?
You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way I was gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Это был непростой
I left a
выбор.
friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Красиво, ребят, вообще. А когда мы прилетим на цитадель, это будет вообще эпично просто. Поговорить с призраком.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Журнал. Пролог. Поговорить с призраком. Ладно, пошли поговорим с призраком. О, Джейкоб, здорово. Чё ты, блин, такой-то, а?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
О, шкафчик с одеждой. Хи. Как вам, ребят? Это броня этих жнецов. Здесь, видите, здесь каждый элемент брони, он за что-то отвечает. Я всегда вот бегал вот в этой вот броне, вот в этой вот. К скорости восстановления, к штурмовой скорости 20 к здоровью. Типа быстро бегает, быстро восстанавливается и... Так, а это в обычной жизни. Такс. О, какая. Прям сама эта неприступность. Че, вот эту броню оставляем? Я всегда просто в ней бегал. Я промолчу, что здесь зашифровано. Блин, боеприпас нафиг не нужен. К эффективности переговоров, к техническому и биотическому урону, к штурмовой скорости. Здорово, Костя. Урон от оружия. Блин, ну это фигня. Вот это еще ничего так. Вот это, кстати, неплохо. Капец. О! Жестко. Ой, зелененький, блин, вообще. Кость, ты о чем? Вот это хочу. Все. О! Вот дело это я понимаю. Так, куда валить-то надо? Что-то за... Там есть фишка, короче, вот у этой брони, это урон в ближнем бою. Я потом покажу вам, как это действует в реальном бою.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Вы меня не знаете.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Опустим
Cut to the
любезности.
chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Короче, типа они все такие няшные, за человеческие колонии хотят.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Понятно, почему они именно меня воскресили.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you. Just about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Да, согласен, красивая игра. И здесь очень сильно, если вы проникнетесь сюжетом, это просто будет эпичная история.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ты куда, блядь? Новых записей. Опыт 1000. Обследовать колонию надо нам. Что там творится? Ой. Обследовать колонию. Сейчас мы, ребят, летим на колонию, которая, типа, как говорится, чем там забыли.
Immediately following, the reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests.
Короче, это их начальник, который хочет, типа, выяснить, что происходит с колониями.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout.
Ну вы поняли, да? О, под вашим изображением отображаются очки героя и отступника. Чем больше у вас очков, тем больше вариантов диалогов вам будет доступно. Я так понимаю, это вот это вот? Вот это. Тынь-тынь. Так, очки отряда 2. Вот здесь вот надо очень внимательно делать, потому что помощник. Вот этот навык можно прямо в начале развивать, я так думаю, потому что здесь герой-отступник 20%. Бросок. Отбрасывает от вас врага при помощи поля эффекта массы. Ну, это вы видели уже. Техническая броня. Здоровье плюс 5, время восстановления умения минус 5. Я вот это вот восстановлю. Я вот это сначала помощника прокачаю, а потом вот это вот уже прокачаю. Там уже будет видно. Ну шо? Так, Миранда, погнали, все.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Просто помни, кто главный. Вот так вот. Ты ревнуешь.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
О, что думаешь? Я подлизываться к нему, что ли, буду? Не, ни хера.
Are you naturally this bitchy or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Тебя учили, чуиха?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Понятно.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
А как ты в проект Лазарь-то
I'd
попала?
like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Капец.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
А,
What
мы
can
это
you tell me about
спрашивали
this
уже.
colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Понятно, короче, ничего она не
It's
знает.
obvious you're not
We've
interested
got
in
an
talking.
assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Так, Джейкоб, Давай, собирайся.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Я к вам не присоединялся, блин. Ты чё, попутал, что ли?
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Какого хрена я тебе должен доверять?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Так.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Вот эта политика мне нравится у Цербера.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Чё за корсар?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Да его ему. Ну ладно, окей. Что ты думаешь насчет текущего задания?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Все, погнали.
Yes, ma'am.
Посмотрим, что там. Так, итоги. Ребят, вот это окно, насколько я помню, вылазит, когда миссия определенная заканчивается и показывается общее, что ты получил. Короче, новый уровень. Короче, нам удалось смыться, поговорить с товарищем-призраком. Здесь, кстати, есть фишка. Есть здоровье, есть щит, есть броня. Пока вы не пробьете броню, у него не будет добавляться здоровье. Какие будут приказы? Ух.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Типа мы там первые будем.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Да, найти бы кого-нибудь выжившего. Я не помню уже, что тут было, ребят. Микки, я тебя понимаю. Ну, я воспринимаю эту игру как кино. Реально как кино. О. А можно мне это оружие поменять? Так, пистолет, а это что? Так, врубай. Вот это патроны у него зажигательные вроде бы.
You got it.
Все, я тебя понял. Здесь, кстати, знаете, здесь с напарниками можно управлять.
Right there.
On my way.
Moving.
Смотри, и пошли. Тик-тик-тик-тик-тик.
Moving.
Easy enough.
Потом берешь,
With
собираешь
you.
их в кучку. Они типа... Так, это что? Это бумага.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Да.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage,
Ну, кстати,
and no
тоже.
signs of battle.
Странно. Ни повреждений, нифига. О, красота-то какая. Так, это что тут? Нифига тут.
Taking cover.
Right.
Going to cover.
Давай, давай, расходимся.
On my way.
Заняли позиции? Все. О, 1000 кредитов.
Subdue and
Hear that?
suppress.
Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Critical
Tag!
damage.
Here goes.
Hostile!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Так, вот здесь вот мы сейчас...
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty. Careful. Reroute. Power. Unit member offline. Requesting assistance.
Вот сейчас мы... Так, нам броню надо активировать. Ты чё, блин? Прикольно.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Кто-то их перепрограммировал. Ладно. Посмотрим. Кто это сделал, блин. Я, конечно... Что за запчасти, а? О, паноцилин. Так. Две 2000 кредитов. Ай, красота.
They've seen us.
Combat systems engaged. Backup systems failure.
Вот эти фигнюшки очень легко убиваются, потому что они еще как бы, ну, там. Уктить.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Тали?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down. Shepard?
Это те, которые гетов создали.
You're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Чё действительно-то делает? Ёшкин кот, вы чё?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Ёшкин кот. Мы нашли того, кто это перепрограммировал все. Походу.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
Да блин, да заткнись ты, чувак.
You're working for me. If you can't follow
О, правильно, Тали, так его, так его.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Правильно, Джейкоб.
We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Найти Витора. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, я же здесь могу еще это... Оружием отряда, видите, ребят? Ой, деформация. Поле эффекта массы поражает сразу нескольких врагов и перестанавливается на здоровье. Усиливает эффекты, которые уже действуют на цель. Например, притяжение или сингулярность. Мы можем точно так же и... Так, кодекс. Охранный робот — это вот эта собачка, которая бегала. Короче, в дальнюю часть колонны надо пробиться, да? Ну окей.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
А, все, вижу.
I see you, Shepard.
Я его это прикладом просто шлепнул и все.
Use overload on him.
Ого. Это ты. Видите, на него не действует. Прям в лицо нахрен, а.
Shepard, Froza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, you can still catch them.
Да. Ну, руководить, блин. Давай. Руководить не умеет. Что я могу еще сказать? Блядь!
Change weapons.
Perfect.
Чума, блин. Что за дичь творится? Знаете, здесь еще разброс есть, короче говоря, у этого. Так, стоп.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Going to cover!
Taking...
Идите. Ух. А ты чё, блин?
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Right.
Вперед давайте, блин, чё вы? Ни хрена там этот робот, блин, здоровый. Фу, бля. Там еще ракеты, блядь.
That mech's got heavy armor plating.
Я думаю,
Those
да.
Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Такс.
Done.
Ух, ёп, блядь. А!
I got it.
Ты, блядь, ублюдок. Уе. Все, выжили, блин. Ёкова мане. Ой, уважаю.
Overload deployed.
Я, кстати, посмотрел на пчелок, там нету авторских прав. Ракет нету. Так, надо изучить все здесь. Очищенный иридий. О, это хорошо. 3000 кредитов. Отлично просто. Блин, я не хочу еще к этому роботу подходить.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded shepherd. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Чё, блядь, нахрен? Герои, да? Вас всех тут положили, блин. Умные вы наши. Вот эти вот иридии всякие, там, платинумы, они понадобятся...
This looks interesting.
Боеприпасы для разработки этого улучшения вам необходим... Чё?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Чё за рой?
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Next. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms.
Да, с ума
They
сошел.
took everyone.
Рой, их забрали всех. Расскажи нам, что...
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see.
Ну покажи, покажи нам.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Ёб твою мать.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Коллекционер?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Они труп складывают, ребят.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you. Freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds. Machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you. Then they sting you. Freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Призрак, да, о.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
А, вон оно чё.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive.
Да не работаю я на Цербер, блин, ты Тали, ёпрст.
I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Как вы думаете, кто такие коллекционеры?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Что за Омега-4?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Да, кстати, они же не убивают людей, когда их парализуют. Идет именно парализация, и они их забирают на свой корабль почему-то.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Вот, ребят. Те персонажи, которые были со мной в первой части, это вот эти вот 5. Ну, давайте про Лиару, которая Азари, которая умеет мысли читать и разгадывать загадки в мозгу.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Доверять нельзя, да ну.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Вот этот Рекс, кстати, прикольный, блин.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Вот это интересно. Соларианцы — это ученые. Вполне возможно, вот эти вот маленькие мухи, которые механически летают. Я не помню просто этого уже.
Sounds good. And what
Можно их
else?
I found a pilot I think you might like.
Стерилизовать.
I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Ёб твою мать, Джокер! Здорово, бро!
Just like old times, huh?
Да.
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Нормандия, 2. Такая же, как у меня была, только более современная.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Ну что, отправляемся в путешествие. Так, новый уровень, итоги задания. Подтверждено, что на путь свободы напали именно коллекционеры. Витер, уцелевший варианец, вернулся на мигрирующий флот, стали Зорой. Мигрирующий флот — это дом кварианцев. Они постоянно находятся, короче говоря, в космосе. Мы постараемся добыть из его инструментарона максимум полезной информации. Короче, то, что он носил на этом. Блин, на запястье. Ученый. Мне нужен ученый. Такс. 20. Иридий 2000. Закрыть отчет. Да. Красавцы. Джокер.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy's system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
С кем еще стоит повидаться?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Хорошо,
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Нам нужен явно профессор. Ученый, блин. Капец. Сколько ж там у меня ёпрст заданий. Так, что у меня с отрядом? А, вот, 3 очка, ребят.
The systems, with elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory.
Короче, это офигенный корабль, на котором, блин, у нас Сьюзи есть. Сузи.
In the early 2160s, driven from living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious Collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, Collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless...
Элиста, предел Исмара. Бог ты мой, я. Короче, нам предстоит очень долгий путь, чтобы собрать нашу команду. Да, очень долгий, я бы даже сказал. Инженерная. Пошли в инженерную сгоняем. Ядро. Да, блин, жестко.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Я понял.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Т6 АМС модули. Ребят, здесь есть такая фишка, что очень много побочных заданий, которые буквально заполняют все и всея, поэтому я буду писать. Т6 АМС. Техника. На инженерной палубе. Сейчас мы с вами побегаем по первости по кораблю.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Понятно.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings.
I bet you could find
Anything
them in
else?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Понятно.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Найти модуль МС.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Я же говорила, что она придет. Ну да.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
А давайте в каюту сходим.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Опани. Опаньки. Заид Масани. Андерсон, короче, адмирал, мне к нему на цитадель надо слетать. А вот и команда. Музыка. Ну вот, блин. Ну, надеюсь, скоро включат. О! Ну хорошо. Чё за каюты? Посмотреть тоже надо.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Женский туалет. Нифига себе. Туалетик. Мужской туалет, ребят. Так, смотри. Писсуара, интересно.
Access to life support is restricted.
Чё значит закрыто? Я к тебе кто, блин? Понятно.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Ты прям какой-то универсал, мать твою.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
За всеми болею.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough. But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Короче, это... Уникальный человек. О, медицинская лаборатория, ребят. А тут есть медик. Вот он. Доктор Чаквас.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Капец, а вот бутылку алкоголя ей еще найти надо. Ёкала монет.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. The only thing... I even had a bottle of Ceres ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Бутылку, короче, чтобы она нажралась. Этому припасу, тому бутылку, блин, вообще.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Старший артиллерист. Ёшкин кот. Ладно.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Джокер на мостике. Хорошо.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure.
Короче, психолог местный.
I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Вы очень хорошенькая.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man
Сейчас
to help
замутим
fight
с
the
этой
greatest
вот
threat known to humanity.
секретарем
How do I
Чамберсом.
feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly
Чё,
I feel
я
encouraged.
рыженькая, она
Under your
рыженькая.
leadership, we can't fail.
Она зеленоглазая, я тоже зеленоглазая.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh!
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Да, конечно, поговорим, а чё? Ну, вы поняли, да, ребят? Чё там происходит? Ой. Сейчас что-нибудь замутим.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, The system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs. One link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Чё там от нас Джекоб хочет, интересно знать. О, винтовочки, нифига себе, блин. О, ребят, смотрите, сколько всего.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7.
Джокеру очень сильно не нравится, что на корабле, на Нормандии 2 появился искусственный интеллект, который за ним следит, я не знаю.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Да? Где? А вот это вот большая карта. А вон он, наш кораблик. Каждую планету мы можем исследовать. Но исследовать в каком плане? Видите, запасы слева. Нулевой элемент, иридий, платина и палладий. Вот так вот вводим. И у нас тут...
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Чем выше горка, тем больше залежи.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ну, вот этим я заниматься буду вне стримов. Потому что это реально... Это долго, во-первых, и это неинтересно смотреть. Вот так вот. Ну да. На некоторые планеты можно садиться, если у них есть... Если у них есть там типа задание какое-то вот в таком духе. Вот я одну планету обследовал. Сабарик. Ретранслятор, Омега, завербовать, нанять ветерана. Тратится топливо. Сейчас, ребят, по-быстрому исследуем. Ну что нам вот эти ресурсы понадобятся на исследование нашего этого кораблика. А без кораблика мы не сможем благополучно пройти через Омегу-4. Здесь все взаимосвязано.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Запасы, насколько я помню. Все исчерпано. Все, отсюда можно улетать. Погнали вот на эту планету.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Видите, появилась белая. При этом запасы богатые.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Сейчас мы спустимся к тому кораблю, который был в начале. Нормандия первая, когда нас сбили. Я, насколько знаю, можно перед выброской Отряд выбирать. Бывает. Найдите подходящее для памятника Нормандии место и соберите информацию о пропавших членах экипажа.
The Systems Alliance UT.
Понятно. Я не помню этой миссии в упор. Нашли 3 жетона из 20. Все разбросано. Еще один жетон. Бакари Джамин. Шлем М7. Это же этот мостик. Это что такое? Чё? Штурман Пресли. Был недоволен то, что здесь были люди других рас или что? Я не помню эту миссию, ребят. О, вот на этой штуке я гонял по планетам. На 11 из 20, ребят. Это корпус. Пакти Абишек. Да, есть такое. Атмосферно. Не помню, кто это был. Дубянский Алексей. 16. Из 20. Рахман Мандира. А, мы здесь были уже. Да. Ну, ребят, еще один жетон. Вон он, вижу. Да, блин.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security. The alliance...
Да, разворотило тут, конечно, все просто. Вот этот нулевой элемент, который я находил, это, кстати, крайне редкий элемент, который на планетах даже вот так вот зондами не найдешь. Видите, его даже нулевой, ну, он как бы выделяется в отдельный. Да.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
нужен ученый, ребят. Сейчас мы исследуем эту галактику. Видите, зашкаливает. Запасы богатые. Как бы... Ну, я быстро.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Да, ученого надо.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ладно, улетаем. Я потом в Афане просто пройду по всем планетам и все. Так. Журнал. Короче, или вот этот вот, или вот этот вот. Скорее всего, вот этот вот. Спросите Арию про Мордина. Поговорить с Арией в загробной жизни и узнать про Мордина Сауриса. В трущобах Омеги. Сейчас мы найдем эту Омегу. Да, кстати, вот она. Сейчас, ребят, я вам хочу показать кое-что. Видали, да? Сколько всего. И причем вот эти вот... Они добавляться еще тут будут. И причем в каждом кругляшке еще достаточно много. Завербовать профессора. Так, сейчас, ребят, подойду. Так, а тут нам надо выбрать... Так, 1 очко у меня, 2. Ну, давай. У этой вообще 3. Урон, наносимый оружием отрядом, плюс 5. Кстати, вот здесь вот можно это... Ящерица большая?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you?
Она еще не в команде.
Tali? Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Да иди ты, блин. Пшик отсюда, блин.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Все, я вас понял. Апартаменты, ёкала мане, а. Вербовщик наемников. Ну, куда идти-то? А, перелет в зону карантина, вот. Мне, короче, вот так вот надо сейчас. Там карантин, и там, походу, ученый заодно.
Please. Shut it.
Заид? А Заид же это тоже задание.
Originally an asteroid rich in element 0,
да,
Omega
морды,
was
блин.
briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust.
Короче, здесь самый сброд обитает.
Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not.
Преступники, насильники, кого, короче, только нету. Когда-то я хотел все это перечитать. Заида Масани, вот. Но это еще не то задание, которое мне нужно. Охренеть, ребят. Ну как вам?
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Да. Эти турианцы, вот они вояки в основном. Ладно, погнали. Апартаменты. Маркетплейс это, я так понимаю, рынок.
Humans, a blight on galactic purity.
Чё?
You, sir, you are a blight. You, human, and you.
Бля, иди сюда.
Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. There they lay until they suffer by the followers of the exalted light of the lesser races will be our downfall. The Vorja, a blight on Omega society, or a boon for the
Сдохнет, блин. Ёпрь, тут вообще труп валяется. Чё? Капец.
Human. Tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Че за херя? Иди отсюда, блин. Фу. Что за писец тут творился?
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
You won't believe your eyes. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Гламурный журнальчик. О-хо-хо-хо. Ой, блин. Несите, здесь здесь много всяких штучек.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get
Харон,
for
что ли?
you?
Ну, раса.
What kinds of things do you
Friendly,
sell?
salvaged parts. All kinds.
В основном
With
легальный.
pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Вот это, кстати, полезная вещь.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I
told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here.
С которой
She's
нам
got
надо
her little
поговорить.
blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district
Сейчас мы
straightened out.
зайдем, бля.
You think you
С
can fix
ноги.
this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Сейчас мы Дока найдем. Внимание, действует карантин.
Change weapons.
Ёшкин кот. Чувак, что с тобой?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Вы кто такие, блядь? Я вас не звал.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Ясно, блядь. Ну, товарищи...
You're done! Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Жгут трупы, блядь. Что за нелюди, а?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them.
Капец.
Stunned them with some kind of
Жесткий там
toxin,
доктор, блядь.
then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Жесть.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Логично, может быть, это ворка, кстати, да.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, The Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Горка. О, взломать. Ух, 5000 кредитов, нифига себе. Боеприпасы к тяжелому вооружению. Да. Ёб твою мать. Турианец, жертва.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Ну да.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Datus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
В смысле разговаривать продолжает?
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Ты о чем, чувак?
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Жизнь, блядь. Да ну, это что-то жестко как-то вообще. Я вот реально этого не помню. Еще один умерший. Блин, жизнь какая-то. Они их запирали просто, чтобы никто никуда не выходил. Да вижу, вижу.
Get over here!
Фига его шмальнуло.
Come on over!
Night, night.
Get over here!
Yes!
Блин, вот у меня пока не получается. Там очень хорошие комбинации биотических умений бывают, что подбрасываешь, замораживаешь, стреляешь, что-нибудь еще такое подобное, блин, и там такие бывают. Типа подбросил, заморозил в воздухе, потом шмальнул его. О.
This might be useful.
Необходим ученый, блин.
Grabbing cover!
Enemy Turian.
Have a nice trip! Yeah!
I got it.
Фига его просто уносит, блин. Вот эту собачку надо прибить.
There we go. Yes.
Ни хрена их тут.
Enemy down. Here we go.
Кроганы, блин. Ребят, кроганы были.
I've got him.
Блин, вот этого надо.
The Krogans.
We've crossed into vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Там еще была одна дверь, мне надо вернуться. А вы что, блядь, тут делаете, а? Эй, ушлепки, блядь. Мародеры.
What did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with blue suns and Vorcha.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a blue sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What do you know about the
Там,
Vorcha?
походу, не ученый,
Blue
там
Suns
какой-то
used to
это...
keep him down. But with all the suns getting
маньяк,
sick,
терминатор.
Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Не могу почему-то я их прибить, но информация, в принципе, может быть даже важнее, чем убийство этих двух мародеров. Надо наверх сгонять. Сань, привет. На русском, может быть, есть озвучка, но я ее не искал. Возможно, ты первую проходил, но не вторую. Я не помню, чтобы была озвучка в оригинале, по крайней мере, ее нету. Но здесь прекрасная английская озвучка и хорошие субтитры, как бы. Ну, клиника, блин. Ну, может быть, и есть русская озвучка, но... Ну, третья точно нету русской. Я, честно говоря-то, русскую не хочу ставить. Если она даже есть. Охранник клиники.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Я посмотрю потом. Но на оригинал. Я посмотрю потом после стрима.
Morden's
Здрасте.
around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Помощь, да? Вам нужна помощь. Да ну нафиг. Кстати, вот этот вот...
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Да ладно тебе. Чё ты ругаешься сразу? Дейс? Я сильно в Дейс не играю. Я же в Сталкера играю. Стас, привет. Дейс? Ну, Сталкер завтра, возможно,
Morden
будет.
saved my life. I owe him everything.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Хорошо, хорошо. Блин, все такие занятые, блин.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Two unstable. Inconsistent result. Devastating background. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Пришел, блин, просто прочистил все. Здрасте. А как ваши дела? Чувак, ты что там делаешь? Пси? Ну ладно. Так, что у нас тут? 500, о, нормально. Завтра, послезавтра. Ну, ребят, выходные же будут. О, это хорошо. Короче, я его это обчистил. Здрасте.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many
For the
guns.
love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Блять. Вот это выбор, а. Ой. Секретная организация или Цербер. Может, прямо в лобешник ему сказать? Он в любом случае узнает.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Дэниел. Я
If I see
поищу его,
him, I'll do
хорошо.
what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Он просто всех замочил.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Боже мой, что он хочет сделать?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Кстати, возможно, что вот этот вирус, кстати, коллекционеры забацали на турчанку. Но каким образом, блин, если они не контактируют ни с кем? Ну, практически ни с кем.
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Тоже логично.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ooh, yeah. Ну вот, Кира, видишь, какая у человека реакция была. У меня тоже, особенно от... Ох ты. Ну да. Согласен, Сань. Это кто там такой? Здравствуйте.
On it. Right.
Heading to cover.
It's going up. Nice. Get over here.
There we go.
О, хочу взорвать.
Got him.
Heads up.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Cutscene. I got him.
Taking heavy fire.
Большой, здоровый, блин. Жесть просто.
Here we go.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Get over here.
Да, жестко, жестко. Ой, блядь. Извиняюсь. Ну как-то жестко, честно.
With you.
Right. Да-да, right, блин. А вы где, ребят? А, далеко, да? Что, здесь ничего интересного, что ли, нету? Кого они там нахрен нашли, а? Здесь надо прям все исследовать. Здесь может быть что-то много спрятанного. О, игровой терминал. Да блин. Чё это я? А чё, он не перезагружается, да? Ну ладно.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
Да это, блин, противоядие.
Those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should help. Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Да ладно тебе, иди, вали отсюда, блин, уже.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Кофеварка, шо ли? А вон у нее открытый же. А, смотрите, не перепрыгивайте. Ой. Охренеть, блядь! Вы что творите?
Heavy weapon.
I've got him. Stun him.
Ха-ха-ха-ха. Так. Иди полетай нахрен.
Nice shot. There we go. Enemy down. I'll kill you.
I kill you.
You're gonna die.
Так, короче.
Trouble ahead.
Ни хрена себе, блядь. Вот это вот. Вот это пушечка. Эй, блядь! Бля, меня вот эта штука столько раз уже спасала, это просто забей.
You bet.
Right with you.
Какие, блин, зуи, а? Однако.
close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Хорошо, хорошо. Вводим лекарство и уходим.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Он реально на коллекционеров работает. Что за дичь?
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Enemies!
Control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Да, конечно, конечно. Введем лекарство, все сделаем. Только бы патронов еще дали. А так-то все нормально.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Да ладно.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
О, сейчас мы попробуем это.
Here we go.
О, да, детка. Вообще шикарно просто, блядь. Так, с какой стороны пойдем-то?
Gravity's one mean mother. Crap, you're done. Got him. About to get hot.
Вот этого убрать надо.
Get over here.
Хорош. Уже так, уже начали по-нормальному.
One down, one to go. Let's move. Come on over.
Ага.
No shield.
А вот это плохо может быть. Сука. Чуть-чуть не хватает, чуть-чуть. Вот этой брони, она, блин, я, конечно, вчетвером на них нарвался, блин, это такое себе удовольствие против них так воевать. Ой. Не понял. Стоп, стоп, стоп. Стоп. Чаще надо сохраняться.
Everyone choke and die.
What do the collectors want?
Eyes ahead! Tag!
I got it.
Have a nice trip! Got him.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Понятно.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Get over here.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Вот и все.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Как я их, ребят? Заценили?
There we go.
Давай, давай, блин.
Get over here.
Здесь помощь нужна. Ни хрена себе. Жесть.
Have a nice trip.
Не полетай, блядь.
Switch up.
Смотрите, сейчас это взорвется. Ага. Они так бесконечно будут идти.
Overloading their systems. One less.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Фу, блядь.
Free and clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Oh.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Вот так вот, Ника. Ох. $39 000 кредитов. Ох. И вот эта сюжетка, она еще не самая лучшая. Там вообще есть такие истории просто.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Охеревший
Who's
такой
that,
стоит.
pilot? No, synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
О, да. Ну, пошли с доком поговорим. Там модуль этих открылся, как их? Тех лап, во. Оу, е! Вон он работает, батя. Ну-ка, там были еще улучшения корабля, что ли? А, здесь их нету еще.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after STG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody. Dangerous. Nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth. Political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked. Population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon. Nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Понятно,
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Генофаг это тупо лекарство от, ну, так скажем, от быстрого роста другой популяции, что ли. М6. Так, что я хотел? О, красота, блин, да, лежит.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Да, понятно. Короче, можно улучшить медицинский блок, чтобы убрать шрамы. Да, усовершенствование методсека. Все в каюту сгоняем. Кораблики. Ну, блин, но он лучший. Кстати, вот он, я этот шлем нашел. Так, что у нас? О! А, вот видите, герой у меня. А здесь отступник мало. Так, оружие.
Based on existing technology. In the early
Ворка.
although they resemble a...
Значит, ворки работают на этот. На коллекционеров. А я этого и не помню, честно, если. Такс. Вот это, кстати, очень интересно.
No messages for you, Commander.
Окей. Сейчас с Арией пойдем поговорим. Это та чувиха, которая всем заправляет на турчанке. О! Миранду, в принципе...
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Go
Ari's
on in.
expecting me.
Ari's expecting you. Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Сука. Нарывается, блин, ребят. Сейчас, вот, мне вот, слышите, наверное, музыку на фоне? Музыка просто, ну, по мне так офигенная. Ладно. Пошли, короче. Блин. Чё, Азария алкашится, блин. Чвиха, ты чё? Да, красиво. Да, красиво. Сейчас мы еще поднимемся на этот, на второй этаж, на отдельный балкончик. Может, заметили, не заметили, но смотрите. Ника, смотри. Не на девчонок, а на вот это вот столб вот этот вот. Посмотри, что там мерцает. Там Азари мерцает. Руки, блин, он реально красивый. Я никогда раньше не замечал это, блин. Ну за что там, блин? Да, пробежал быстро. А так смотришь, что... Ого-го. И музыка такая просто, блин.
Anybody here seen my kid?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Здорово, ребят. Все, отдыхаем, да?
That's close enough.
Блин, сразу пушки подоставали.
Stand still.
Спокойно, как в аду.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
Красивая Заря.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Вот такая вот девка.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Архангел — это еще один человек из нашей команды. Можно, в принципе, по этому квесту пойти. Ну, пока сейчас...
You must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours.
Какой взгляд,
Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Омеге-то плевать, ну понятно.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Короче,
Unless
чувак
they're at war,
насолил
you'll never
нереально
see them
всем.
together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
Мы с
See
этой
if you still
товарищем
feel that way
еще...
when the mercs realize you're here to
С
help
этой
him.
товарищей мы еще не раз увидимся, так скажем.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Такс. Вступите в отряд наемников, поговорить с вербовщиком в одну из комнат клуба «Загородная жизнь». Так, бренди надо отдать.
Step back.
Ну какой злой, а?
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
Где-то я тут наемника видел.
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Капец, он им всем насолил,
So
а.
we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Это мы другим выходом, ребят, вышли. Авкалайф. Нижний уровень. Музыка, блин. Слышите музыку? 10 лет назад. Алкашка.
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it.
Oh,
Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
А, кстати, вот модули эти.
This looks interesting.
Ух, ёптять, блядь, там...
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you!
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Vorcha.
Ух ты, ёб твою мать, ни хрена себе.
Not taking any chances.
Вот и поговорили. Бро, круто.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Oh yeah. Да, ребят.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Сейчас надо к Харону зайти.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Говорный.
Number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the terminus systems, and we can produce Vorcha workers to your specifications. Imagine this.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You.
And you suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables and says,
Good thing he didn't do the Devlon stinger.
Devlon Industries.
You're back.
Fine
Must have
sidearms
seen
for
something
your
you like.
personal protection.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks. The colony of Mindwar has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Где этот Харон-то ехал, мана? Нет, здесь нету его. Где-то там, блин, был. Все. Телефон кончился.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it. What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great... What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
What do you want? This really isn't
Блин,
your kind...
все, понял. Телефон, он зарядка того. А, вот он, Харрод, блин.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you
Friendly,
sell?
with pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day.
Спасибо.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Так, ну все, мне понятно, в принципе. Окайтесь. Частная территория. Ладно, мужики, погнали, чё. В каждом фильме, в каждой игре найдется вот такой вот ублюдок, который будет орать на каждом шагу, что, блин, сегодня настанет конец света. А знаете, почему Азария размещены? Их во вселенной считают стервами, проститутками. Ну, кто такие?
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Кто, я? Не.
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Okay. Transport.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Да что ж ты такой
Ready
это?
when you are.
Get in.
Ну что, хотите увидеть персонажа, которого просто куча всех завалил?
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Там еще летун какой-то.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Короче, у него рядом с ним уже сидит штурмовой отряд, но высунуться дальше не могут, потому что он их заметит.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Сержант Кавка. Сейчас, ребят, мне надо переназначить одну кнопку. Попробовать в другой раскладке. Как я в сталкере бегаю. Микки, ты тут еще?
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Привет.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Скоро начнется мясо.
Why
Подозреваю я.
Eclipse on Omega in the first place? Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Ooh.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much...
Sounds very organized.
It's a constant battle.
Why does
for
Archangel give you so
Ask.
much trouble?
We didn't come to Omega. He'll regret ever coming to
Блин,
Omega.
я то же самое, да, нажал?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Параметры прицеливания переопределены.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Ой, блин. Шесть тысяч. Yeah.
This should come in handy.
О, хорош. Ну прям вообще шикарно. У меня такое ощущение, как будто я что-то пропустил. Ну да. Я что-то пропустил.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Капец, чувак, слева такое лицо жуткое.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once. He wasn't so... Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Блин, дайте мне винтовку, мужики.
Go away, freelancer.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Gent, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Короче, со всеми тремя. Я никогда со всеми тремя не говорю.
What do you want, freelancer?
Вольняшка. Вольняшка.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Какой я?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Капец. Прямо целая операция, блин.
Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
В упор этого не помню, ребят.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Impressive shot.
She's with Archangel.
Aiming fire.
Надо запомнить. О.
I'll take it.
Нет, нет, не хочу я так. Или может я просто привыкну.
Headshot.
Здорово, Дисов.
Archangel.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Гарус, ребят, Гарус.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Чё ты тут забыл, блин?
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Sleep mode engine. Allied force casualty.
Here we go.
There we go!
We'll avoid direct fire.
Ah!
Right behind you.
I love
Stay
this
close.
fight. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Heads up, they're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs. Rear stairs.
Gotcha!
Scoped and dropped! Yes!
Taking cover.
Eclipse forever.
Ребята, помогите!
Deploying warfield.
О, смотри. Блин, ни хрена себе.
Deploying tech overload.
Жесть.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
He's mine.
Just the thing to help.
Вот и все. Проблема решилась, называется.
What's to worry about? Scratch one.
Clear the blast zone. Bring me down. Mount that one. Next.
Sniped out. What's to worry about?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Че, все что ли? А я-то думал. Нет, ребят, я верну назад, потому что все-таки...
We need to prepare. Come see me. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Так, где выход-то? И чё, я реально не могу... Блин. Ну...
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
enjoy.
Смотри, смотри. Веселый парень.
Making contact.
Too far. The shutter console is back the way you came in.
I've got no shields.
There's a console near the shutters.
Forget wheel. Doesn't matter.
Burn nicely.
Это жесть какая-то.
One down.
Shutter secured. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Бля, дичь какая-то.
Not difficult. I've lost shields. Deploying incineration tech.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Of course.
Here they come. There's not many yet.
Это жесть.
Could burn through any armor.
There's a console near the shutters.
Rogan's charging.
Что творится-то?
Here, enjoy. Boy.
Not difficult.
Get the
Это жестко. Это прям вообще как жестко.
Change weapons.
О, бля. Жестко.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Enemies inbound.
Finish you off.
Arm's got me pinned down.
Neutralized.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Should burn through any
Shields have failed.
Ну да, они остановились, потому что мы пришли тут и всех просто... Ну, того. Чё такое?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on. And...
Опа!
Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Легионер, блядь.
Deploying incineration tech. I've lost shields.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Engaging hostiles!
They've reached the rear stairs.
I love this rifle. Never saw me. There we go. Stay strong.
Нифига себе. Это что за... Это что за пушка, блин?
Keep fire.
Hit him down!
Deploying incineration tech.
Да, устала. 6 часов стрима. Сейчас вот это доиграем и все. На этом закончим. Да ёб твою мать.
Garrus! Enemies in front.
Вот и все. Нет, заходили. Туды-сюды заходили.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Ох. $40 000 кредитов. Ёшкин кот. Офигеть, блин. Ой.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Вот так вот. Ой. Фух, ладно. На этом мы первый стрим по Mass Effect 2 закончим. Завербовали мы сколько? Двоих? Да, двоих. Ой. Там еще, короче, куча народ будет. Ой. Ладно, посмотрим. Ладно, ребят. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Кто будет смотреть. Микки, тебе отдельное спасибо. За постоянный просмотр. Ладно. Всем до завтра. Завтра посмотрим. Может, тоже Mass Effect будет. Я хотел бы, наверное, сталкера погонять. Или Mass Effect, не знаю. Не, я сейчас отдыхать не буду. Я сейчас полетаю по планеткам. Мне как бы ресурсы надо собирать, потому что на стриме я это не хочу делать. Ладно, ну все. Всем, как говорится, до завтра. Пока-пока. Спасибо, что смотрели.